Hello. Good evening. Oh, we got on here tonight. There's a little Lefeinian League challenge matchup between Franklin, RN, and raxraxraxraxrax. They decided to do a AP crossover. They're doing an FFR seed, which my understanding is loosely based off of the Winter Tournament 25 flag set. You can see they both started with a black belt. I put the blessings up in chat. Black belt has legendary sword. So easy mode, fighter plus 20 strength, thief plus 25 agility, white mage plus invis 2, black mage plus 20 mdef, red mage elemental plus magic. I have no idea what the rest of the party composition is. I completely missed that, so we'll find out together. You can see that the stream's kind of a little scuffed, but that's also because Hollow Knight plays at a wide screen, and FFR is the old school 4x3. So, question in chat: what's AP crossover mode? So it's essentially, if you've never heard of it, Archipelago is a program. It's a community-driven event where a lot of games can be randomized, and what can happen is you have any game that you really want, realistically, that is on the website or in the Discord, where you can combine the games so that all of the items are mixed between the two games. So we might find some FFR items in Hollow Knight, we might find some Hollow Knight items in FFR. This is a race, so both seeds are going to be identical for both runners. And as with that too, all of the items in both seeds, all of the everything, the RNG, all that stuff should be identical. Obviously, if not, I'm sure that it is. I've never played Hollow Knight, so I don't know how the Hollow Knight works. So I'm probably not going to be commenting a whole lot here, but I did want to give a little bit of an intro here, let everybody know. We do not have FFR sound on Franklin's side. Let's check Rax's side. We do have some FFR music on Rax's side. Okay. So I will potentially be toggling back and forth between their stuff. But yeah. Brack, Fire 2, Saber, Invis 2, Life. All good things. We got White Mage in the Tavern. So yeah, like I said, if you never played AP, check it out. They have their Discord. If you go to archipelago.gg, you'll be able to find their website. It has all the FAQs and information you need to get going with it. But it's a very fun randomizer where you can combine, like I said, any amount of any games that are supported through individual devs working on the games. It's a lot of fun. Definitely want to check it out if you enjoy randomizers. So I like to see both runners were starting in FFR. We're getting our party set up. We're going to take out Garland. Probably going to go check out some entrances to see what we've got going here. You see Rax is grabbing some items from the king. We've got Fury of the Fallen and the Simple Key. As I said, I know nothing about Hollow Knight, so if anybody with Hollow Knight knowledge wants to step on up into the booth, you're more than welcome to. I'm in the FFR Discord. Hop in the broadcast waiting room and I can pull you down. If not, I'm going to read off items and we'll see how this goes. Okay, Franklin grabbing the same items from the king and the princess. We're going to move on. So it looks like we did get a black belt, a fighter, and Rax chose to go with the red mage, where Franklin chose to go red mage and white mage. So I'm assuming red mage was forced. Rax maybe considering looking for either a black mage or a thief, if I had to guess. Black mage, black belt it's good in this flag set if you can get a grind going, but kind of hard to get a grind. Oh, we have a 36 shard hunt for this as well. I'm not sure what the end goal is for Hollow Knight, but can open up the YAML and see what. Ooh, I like this play by Rax right here. While we've got enemies being fought in FFR, we're gonna start hopping around Hollow Knight. This could be an advantage to them. Trying to play both games. Very, very, very cool. Okay, so I have no idea what any of the things in the YAML mean. So our runners will tell us whenever they're done in the race time room. Okay, finding some more items. We've got the charm notch for Rax along with the stalwart shell. Oh, okay, Zeno. So doubtful fury will be used. Its bonus damage is on 1 HP. Oh, okay, so kind of like a limit break kind of thing, but it's just like extra bonus damage. That's cool. Rax decided to suspend some adventure in FFR to do some progression in Hollow Knight. I assume there's probably some early quick finds that we can grab. Potentially early progression. Alright, that's the first shard on the board. Or raxraxraxraxrax.
Yeah. Oh.
Papa nada.
Well, this game talks to you. I only play retro games where you just get to hear 8-bit or 16-bit music playing all day. I've been told Hollow Knight is one that I should check out, but I just never have. So we're gonna fix this crop here. Hopefully not break everything. Good enough. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see a little bit more of the game. What does this look like? I have no idea if this is going to look any better like this, but I figured the bigger that I can make that screen, the better. We don't need a huge AP condenser here.
Divolem patras Gio.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of items. How about that? Void Heart, Howling Wraiths, Trampass, Illumify Lantern, all in Rax's HK seed, all for HK. And then Franklin's found a ship and a shard. Adventuring down into Marsh. Has also now found a Nailmaster's Glory, whatever that is. I do apologize for the sound. About as loud as I can get it. Without things completely breaking over here. Looks like both runners chose to not have FFR music. Ooh, an opal +5 for Franklin, and a ribbon and a light axe for Rax. And Rax did pick up a thief. I missed where that was at. I'm assuming probably Provoca. Alright, looks like Rex found a Charm Notch. And Franklin has found a Boss Essence White Defender. No clue what that is, but Boss Essence kind of makes me feel like it's a useful item. Rex has now also found the ship, making their way through the marsh cave. Franklin and down to the bottom here. Okay, from chat, Boss Essence is effectively just a separate currency resource for a specific shop in the Hollow Knight early mid game. Okay. Yo, we got a bridge. We can go check out Lefeinian now. The Boss Essence is currency. And I'm assuming there's a couple different versions of these Boss Essences. What kind of things can you buy? Is it like AP items mostly for the Hollow Knight, or is it like specific things that you can purchase? So Rax decided not to go down to Marsh Bottom just yet. We did clear out the top, but we're going to swap over to Hollow Knight, and looks like Franklin is choosing to follow suit and get started in Hollow Knight here. We have a ship, we have a bridge, so we have access to Lefeinian, but we don't have like much of anything else really. I'm really enjoying how Rax is choosing to approach this, with using cutscenes in Hollow Knight to move around FFR, using in battle when you're doing large AoEs in battle for FFR, moving around in Hollow Knight. Very high level of play, I would say. I would get very confused about what I'm doing. Oh, and okay, the boss shops would have rando AP items for either game. Okay, that makes sense. What is that noise?
Huh?
Probably not Zeno. That'd be my guess. Is we just completely skipped past that. But we're in town, so like we'll figure it out pretty quickly whenever we go to buy magic. Alright, so we've got some more items here. Franklin's found the charm notch. Got another shard. Along with lifeblood core. Whatever that does. Rax has found a ribbon, which is really nice, plus a defender's crest. As I understand it, any of the purple that show up on here are going to be like progression type items. So these all seem like important items to me. But then again, I don't know Hollow Knight, so I don't know what any of that means. I know some games don't have progression listed as or like non-progression items toggled either, so I guess I'll have to wait and see if any of them show up as blue or the other colors. Things like Defender's Crest and Nailmaster's Glory are charms. One shop requires an X amount of charms to purchase stuff, so all charms are technically progression. Okay, interesting. Yo, what is that? Oh, we just broke through the floor? That is so cool. Oh, it's not dead yet. We still have to fight it? Hold on. Oh, and Rex just got the key for FFR from that. Very nice. Along with the Soul Catcher. He is a nice find. We've got quite a few chests to open up with that now. Was it 6, 8? And 4, so that's 18. Plus a 3 down there, so 21 chests to come open up. Also, I found Desolate Dive for Rax. Master the Desolate Dive tip while holding down on the strike. While holding down to strike the burst of power, spells will deplete soul. Okay, neat. Ooh, a katana pickup. We can put that on the black belt. Yep, Rex is putting that on the black belt. Nice. Okay, chat is also saying we've got a few one-off checks that require specific charms. Okay. Those are always fun. Especially whenever they hold, like, very important progression. Defender's Crest and Lifeblood Core are both a check, but not the most important in the greater scheme. Okay, so like one-off checks where like maybe something's gonna show up there, but not really, right? Until Rando wants to Rando, and then we end up having to dig out some ridiculous long chain for those. Bringing us like a fetch chain through FFR to give us another check and an HK to come back, you know, just lovely things that Rando likes to do. Is that a bee? A fly? What is that? And I just completely missed everything that Rax just got out of the Dwarven Armory. I was too busy checking out this boss down here on Franklin's side. Next got a Queen Fragment. I assume that's also currency.
Ti volem Patmos, Jill.
Franklin's found a Lumify lantern. Rax has just picked up a long nail from the Soul Catcher. Oh, Rax picked up another ribbon. Interesting. Was that from Toflock? It looks like it was. The noises from this game are incredible. The Queen/King fragments and Void Heart are multi-stage charm needed for the true ending. Gotcha. Is that gonna be a requirement for completing the goal for Hollow Knight? Or I'm not entirely sure what the goal for Hollow Knight is in this. But looks like Rax picked up a Fragile Strength from Locked, as well of Franklin picking up their key, as well as a Soul Catcher from the Geochest False Knight, and the Desolate Die from the Vengeful Spirit, which I believe Rax had grabbed those earlier. Switch audio. Alright, so Franklin's diving down marsh to check out these 3 lockboxes down here. While Rex is clearing out some of the other lockbox locations. See if we find anything interesting. A mage stick. Not the worst thing in the world. Flame sword is pretty nice upgrade for our fighter. And we got a monster in a box. Arsenakes. I believe we use local formations for these enemies. Where is that tab? Yeah, local formations. Okay. There's 48 marked boxes. And we get a shard for our troubles. So back to Hollow Knight, Rax goes. I'm gonna continue tweaking this. Please ignore the things that are happening on screen. Just watch the runners. Ignore what I'm doing. I think that kind of looks better.
Yep.
Probably easier to see for some folks. Oh, we picked up another shard. The shop item. Interesting. Rax is finding a pale ore from Boss Geo. Vengeful King. Geo Vengeful King. Boss Geo. Is Geo the area that they're in? Is that what how I'm understanding it? It's like their location, the zone that they're in. Oh, okay. Geo is money. Was the vanilla reward at that location? Hail ore is a weapon upgrade currency for later. Okay. So like there where the soul catcher pulled from the Geo chest false knight, that was a money chest near where the false knight would be, as I'm understanding it. Oh, magic, fire 3 and fast. I missed what else we were picking up there. Okay, looks like Rax is gonna head down to the locked boxes down here, which I don't believe Franklin picked anything up out of here. So it appears to me that our progression is going to be inside of Hollow Knight. Let me check our maps tabs, modes and worlds. They're all turned on. So we could, oh that's right, because this is Winter Tournament 25 Finals. So we could have to walk up to the Mirage location. There's about 18 chests sitting in Mirage 1 and 2 that could potentially be our progression that we're after. But it looks like both runners is choosing to, well, Rax was moving through, but now we've decided we're going to move through FFR again. Oh, Rax hasn't even been down to Marsh Bottom yet. Okay. Picking up that Opal Cheerio +5 is a very nice piece of gear.
Droshik Halimo Garama!
I gotta say, I really enjoy the sound effects from the Hollow Knight games. Also, I did just notice this, but the UI looks a little more customized on Rax's side. The hero sprite, the health and mana pulls, And then I'm assuming that that number is currency. Oh, and a Bane sword. Bane sword pulled out of Marsh Bottom. That is a nice find. A +5 too, so it's actually a decent sword to be swinging. Alright, Rex finding a Womp bridge. Well, I guess we do kind of need the bridge, but the Dream Wielder from Split Mothwing Cloak and the left Mothwing Cloak from Mothwing Cloak. Checks. Okay. There we go. That looks good now. while I was fooling around with the layout, looks like we found an important item. Twilight in chat saying it's huge that Franklin has found the claw, the mantis claw, which Rax found like right after, so not huge advantage. I'm not sure. Oh, Franklin's stream's still going. Okay, it must just be needing to take a quick break. Also, Xeno saying we found Lefeinian. Again, I don't know what any of these items do, so those would be cool to see. Oh! I actually just picked up a floater. And if I remember right, yeah, we have airboat. So, Drax has airship. That was found at the Mantis Claw location. Claw is wall climb. Probably the single strongest movement ability in Hollow Knight for progression. Gotcha. Oh, does that let them do this little trick there where they're like bouncing up the wall? Or is that just normal like wall jumps?
To sta cocando. Hele somet. Bam. Finel.
Franklin's picked up an Abyss Shriek. I assume that just means that they're now able to scream into the void for eternity. That's what it feels like to me, at least. Franklin also picking up some items that I remember Rax grabbing earlier, the Dream Wielder and the left Mothling Cloak. Rax also picking up some Boss Essence Gorb. Like, I don't even know. Gorb? Gorb's an interesting word. Howling Wraiths, Abyss Shriek are the up spell, so basically, yeah. That's what it sounds like to me, that you just scream forever into the void. Oh, I just noticed the cool little map thing here. That is neat. I guess this is like a Metroidvania game, huh? So, that would make sense to have an in-game map. You know where you're going, because you get lost otherwise. Oh! Rex picked up a ruby, which can get us into the Titan's Trove, which, if I remember right, was an incentivized location. What is that sound? Sounds like something's like gasping for their last breath here. Rex picking up a crystal heart from the resting grounds money chest. While also fighting a T-Rex out in the Mirage Desert. I just noticed there's a T-Rex on screen. We're in the crypts and the resting grounds. Okay. You say I probably shouldn't worry about nothing being alive in here, but it kinda makes me feel like I should worry about something being alive down here. It sounds like there's something alive down here. Well, barely alive, but, you know, alive and very creepy sounding. Hey, Franklin has found the floater. Alright. So both runners now having access to the skies. Rax going to the worst worst tavern in the game to revive their party. Oh, Rax walked up here. So the location, the Mantis Claw location, is that blocked by anything, or is that just something that you have access to from the start? I'm curious if you had to like come up here, walk all the way up here to get access to that location. Because we picked up the Mantis Claw. But I assume you don't need the Mantis Claw to get to the Mantis Claw location? If I understand how basic rando logic works, you shouldn't need the item to get to the item. left dash allowed them to get to the Mantis Claw location. Okay. And I think I remember we found that earlier on somewhere.
ますよ。
Oh,
立ってますよ。
Papa nada.
Holy crap, Rax just found a bunch of shards. Along with a few other things. What just happened? I stepped away for just a few moments and things went crazy over here. So Rax found a crown. Their Abyss Shriek Shopkeeper's Key, Elegant Key, some boss essence, a Lifeblood Core, Isma's Tear, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shards. Ah, okay, we made many purchases. That would make sense on why there was so much spam there. I was like, what did I miss? What room has all these checks? Franklin, it looked like Franklin picked up something along the way here. Some boss essence. Okay. As well as their shaman stone and their floater. So that floater does give us access to a handful of checks. 13 checks on the Cardia Isles we can grab. We now have access to Volcano, to Ice Cave, so both pretty chest dense locations that we could get into. If I remember right, the FFR side only has the key items, shards, and incentivized equipment as AP items. So Excal, Defense Sword, Power Bonk, and Ribbon are our incentive gear items. And then all the rest of our incentivized items. There's that Gorb boss essence. Gorb. I like the word, I don't know why. I also like whatever room Rax is in right now. The crystals with the skulls and stuff. Oh, and Rax just found right Mothwing Cloak. We found the left one earlier. So now... I'm assuming now that that jump dash. That's what the cloak does, the Mothwing Cloak. If I'm understanding how these things are working. You can now do that jump dash cloak both ways. Someone could confirm that for me. Okay. Mothwing Cloak is air dash. Perfect. That's what it seemed like to me, because I remember we were only doing the left side before that. We never got to do the right way. So that would make sense. Looks like Rex has picked up a canoe, as well as Cyclone Slash, which to me sounds like a weapon upgrade. Some kind of tornado-like attack. Whether it's good or not, I don't know, but that's what it sounds like to me at least. Oh no, Rax. Are you gonna do it? Oh no, Rax. Rax has forgotten airship is on. Airboat is on. We are about to hit a bonk. The floater bonk. The mysterious rock. Alright. We've had our floater bonk. Now we can go back to the ship and get into the sky. That makes sense why we didn't immediately go to the Cardias. Airboat. When it's on, it's great. And when you forget that it's on, it's gonna be a bonk there. Feels bad, but we're going to shake it off and we're going to keep going. Curious if Franklin also has forgotten about the airboat flag, since we also have not visited the Cardia Isles. Check some of those out. But we'll see. We'll see how this plays out here. Alright, we remember we had the ruby. We are gonna go check out the Titan's Trove here. Potentially an important item here. Oh, Shard from the Canoe Sage and Sarda, both. Vorpal +2 is a swingable sword. Believe that katana that the black belt has right now is still gonna do better, but the knight cannot equip the katana, so we'll have to settle for the Vorpal. Although I think we're gonna hope that we find an X-Cal or a Masa at some point. Okay, and we get a world sense. Whatever that means. Got like a 6th or 7th sense of the world. Fragile Heart also picked up in this location. Yeah, with this airship now, we're just gonna zoom through some locations. Oh, Life 2. Very nice find, but cannot be learned by that Red Mage just yet. I do believe promo will allow learning Life 2 there. Now we got some more items being passed between the two games. We've got Franklin has picked up a Spore Shroom from the Massive Moss Charger. Also has picked up another Shard, a Void Heart, and a Deep Focus from Celebra 1, 3, and 5. We've got a Howling Wraiths. And Rax has picked up a Charm Notch and additional Shard, plus now just picked up a Shade Soul. So a lot of items being found, being passed around. Rax is making headway with this Shard count. We're up to 17 now. And fighting Carry down here will give us another 2 shards if we decide to go for it. Plus potentially this box here has another shard, so we could be pretty close to at least shard go mode, or shard no mode for Rax over here. Still need to find that loot. And again, I don't know the goal completion requirement for Hollow Knight. I know that's something I can find here quickly. I guess it's just beat the game. I don't see any options that would tell me otherwise, so I'm assuming the Hollow Knight goal completion is just beat the game. Same as FFR here.
Hakana Sagamos.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel. over. Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadap.
나수 카메라. I've already crossed. 결국엔 못나.
call out in chat. Food is important. Indeed it is. My dinner was tasty. Well, we've got quite a few items that have been uncovered over here. Let me scroll back a little bit to see what we've missed. So Rax picked up a canoe. And that looks like it was the last progression item in FFR. Looks like Franklin picked up a Defender's Crest and a ruby, as well as the Dream Nail, a ribbon for FFR, and then picked up a Crystal Heart. At some point sent a crown. We've got a glowing womb, which was from the crown, which was located at the gorgeous husk boss, the money spot for that boss, I guess. Franklin has since then picked up a Sharp Shadow at the Sanctum Soul Warrior boss geo location. Couple shards, the Shopkeeper's Gear, the Tram Pass, Elegant Key, Sly 4 and Sly 9. Those look, I'm assuming those are shop items then, with the numbers. Again, I don't completely understand how Hollow Knight Rando works, but I guess, just based off naming. Franklin's also picked up the Queen Fragment, and that was in the Dwarf Cave Treasury. Also found their Long Nail from the Soul Catcher. And then has just recently picked up the Mark of Pride from Thorns of Agony, and their Charm Notch from the Howling Wraiths. Rax, on the other hand, found quite a bit of shards, as well as, let's see here, we picked up quite a few things. It's like Charm Notch was the last thing I remember, which was in the Volcano Armory. We picked up a handful of shards. The Shade Soul picked up from the Volcano Agama floor. We've got the Heavy Blow from a Cardia chest. Also picked up Hive Blood from a Cardia chest. And then found in the Hollow Knight Seed their King's Brand from Elegant Soul Warrior. We found some Boss Essence of Failed Champion from the Shade Soul. Picked up Glowing Womb. So also found that Glowing Womb from their Crown Turn-In. Sharp Shadow from Sanctum Soul Warrior. Again, these all sound like weapon upgrades or charms, I'm assuming. They've picked up their Shaman Stone, another shard, their Simple Key, and these would look like they were from shops. The Shaman Stone was from the Dash Master. We've got the Grubber. Oh, it moved on me. Stop doing that. Stop finding items. Let me catch up. Grubberfly's Elegy. Elegy? I guess Elegy, not Elegy. I don't know. I can't read. That sounds like it would probably be a charm. Found some Boss Essence. Grey Prince Zote from the Mantis Lord's chest. We've got the Dream Nail, the Dream Gate. From the Boss Essence 0. That's from a shop as well, I'm assuming. Boss Essence, I do remember being talked about being some kind of currency. Rax has also picked up a Charm Notch. And then there's Simple Key. Another shard. We picked up a Defense Sword in the Hollow Knight side from Rax. Also sent the herb over from the Spore Shroom location. And then Franklin has found their Charm Notch, their Lurian, which I do remember Rax had picked up earlier on, so kind of crossing over some areas that we both explored. Rax seems to be in the lead with the shard count over here. I know we grabbed that. Franklin, I don't think, has made their way outside of the inner sea yet. So it's possible they also forgot about airboat being turned on and having that access. Last thing I remember seeing from them was they were in the Northwest Castle Dwarf Cave region of the map. So hopefully they remember soon, because it feels like there was a lot of good things that were located in the volcano area. You know, Rax went into ordeals as well as the Cardias. I did not get to catch what the shard count was. 3 rows plus 1, so that's... No, 4 rows plus 1, so that's 25 shards. A lot of shards. You still need 11 more, plus kinda need to find that loot. And as a side note, for any of you familiar with how Archipelago works, typically there's a hint system in place where a certain percentage of your checks will give you points to give you roughly 10 hints that you can send out to know the location of. Both of our runners agreed to go ahead and turn the hint system off. So they are playing this completely blind, rolling through, finding all the items just like anybody else would if the games were in their own separate randos and not combined through the powers of Archipelago. So just a note to throw that out there. Yeah, our runners are crazy. Crazy is what we do here at FFR. Oh, okay, thank you, Starlight chat. Sly is one of the early game shops. Okay, that made sense to me just based off of how the naming convention was going with some of these things, from what I've been picking up just watching this. As it, anything with a number at the end of it is one of the shops. Like Franklin just sold that katana for money. Check your shard count, Franklin. I gotta confirm what I think I know. That looked like a full row plus 3 or 4. Oh, a huge pickup from Rax. Finding their loot. Also picking up Upslash, which I'm assuming that's an upgrade to the damage output. Giving you better moves to fight other bosses. I'm sure it makes it easier for certain things. And I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how the game goes, but just based on my knowledge on Metrovanias, weapon upgrades are always good things to have. That was picked up in the Weaver's Den. And then the loot was picked up at the Weaver Song location. So that loot there technically gives Rax access to the final dungeon. We do still need 11 more shards. So, not completely in go mode yet, just for the FFR side. If I remember right, there's 32 shards. Yes. Tooltip. Read the tooltip, folks. That's what they're there for. There are 32 shards in the treasure pool. So they do need to find 4 of them from bosses. They picked up 2 of them from bosses so far. That's a lot of shards found from the chest so far, then. Alright, we're seeing Rex like reset out of a couple of chest rooms. The boxes don't have markings on them. I've never played FFR AP without all loose, so I was not aware that the incentive locations and all that, like the chest being what you actually signify to be in the chest, actually being the things. So only looking for incentive locations, which they have set to like Post Rod for Earth, the Deep Volcano, the Locked Sea Shrine, and Sky in the Sky Palace area, randomized in the other dungeons, as well as the Cardius. So like full clearing Ice Cave, full clearing Ordeals, Marsh, Titan's Trove to find those incentive items, along with any of the marked boxes in the areas. So that reset out of those box rooms save some time. And yeah, I know Saracen mentioned it earlier in the chat. Rex swapping between both games, between like load screens, between battles, between anything that where there is downtime in one game, picking up the other game and just going with it. I do feel that it has helped Rex shave off some time off of this, but I think the biggest thing that has been the discrepancy of the progression for this is the fact that Rex went to pick up the floater because they found the canoe, and forgetting the airboat was turned on, went down to the floater spot, seeing that now was in the air, has had access to the air a lot longer. That canoe, oh, I'm gonna have to scroll for a bit for that. I don't remember where the canoe was. Canoe was picked up at the Shopkeeper's Key location. So Franklin, having not ventured into that location yet, has not been able to pick up their canoe, and since has not thought to go and check at the airship pickup point. Which I definitely feel has probably put them further behind in this race in general. I will say from experience, it always feels bad whenever you forget like a flag like that is turned on, especially for such a long time during playing. So hopefully soon something will trigger their memory to check out if they have airboat turned on, or if they just missed something somewhere for progression. Alright, so now we've picked up Unbreakable Strength, as well as Sprint Master from the Earth Cave locations. Both those items gone for Rax. It sounded like a really cool boss fight. I'm gonna have to ask Franklin about how much that burned them while they were playing this. Their laptop could definitely use like another ice packer, another air conditioner blowing on it. This is about how my laptop plays whenever I try to play anything besides FFR on it.
To sta jugando. Viejo.
Hey, look at that. Franklin's got an airship. The first thing we did was went and picked up a shard. I was looking away first, so I don't know if we tried to raise the airship first or just what happened there. We don't have a canoe still, so yeah, Franklin would have had to just push the A button on the airship, and then now we're in the air. Which again, doesn't always feel great when you're this far into a seed. So we still need 10 more shards on Rax's side. I'm not sure the scope of what items are still required for the Hollow Knight side of the things. Hopefully someone in chat can enlighten me and enlighten the rest of us so that we know what we potentially still need. See how far we are out from go mode. And if you're just tuning in, this is a Lefeinian League ladder challenge match between Franklin and Rex. They decided to do an archipelago game of FFR and Hollow Knight. For history, last season, these two did a boss rush challenge match, which I don't believe we got a restream for, but it was very, very cool to watch. It was also, I remember it coming down pretty close. I love the bosses. All the vocal, everything, just like. What was that? That was so loud. I'm sorry for anybody that had the headphones in their ears, or they had the sound up very loud and were unprepared for that. I was unprepared for that. Lord. I'm gonna bring that down just for this fight, just because that thing is so loud. What is that? The Pale Lurker. Okay. Yeah, that was wild, because I don't think there was anything else so far that has sounded even remotely that loud to me. That was... Ooh, that woke me up. But anyway, I see you're posted about the true ending. 3 dreamers. I know I've seen 2 of those, Lurian, and I remember one of them picked up Hera. Dream now to access the final fight, which I know we've seen that be picked up by Rax. Claw or wings for platforming, and which I think we've picked up both of those. So what I'm uncertain about is the Void Heart, a charm that requires 3 different pickups. I do think we saw some kind of heart being picked up at some point, correct? Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining that. Franklin has 1 dreamer and knows where a second is. Rax has 2 and knows where the third is. And then Franklin has 1 piece of Void Heart and Rax has 2. They have all the other requirements. Thank you so much, Starlight, for keeping up on that, because I have no idea what that means. So thank you for that update. So it sounds like Rax is pretty close and is looking just mostly for shards and another piece of fragment. Oh, these things look cool.
To sta jugando. Garo Enele?
We don't need healing. What's this about? We don't need to heal. You just save before the boss fight and just keep running it until you win, right? That's how it works. Yo, what is this giant water slug looking thing? Big slug. Gave Rex their crystal. Yeah, that looked like a pretty cool slug. Which turned into Grimchild 2. Whatever that means. But Franklin's picked up a Fragile Heart and a World Sense. Along with another shard at some point. Plus defeated Carrie. Picked up 2 shards from there. You know, I don't recall if Rax went into ice or not. I want to say that they did.
Val.
The slug's name is Un. Or Un. What is that shrieking thing? This almost feels like a horror game at some point. Like, I know it's... I guess maybe it's the stylizing. I don't expect it to be like a horror style, but definitely the sudden shrieking, the weird creepy sounds. It's bugs. They're all just bugs. I guess that would make sense since we're picking up like essence of bugs. Yo, a rune plus 4 sword. That's almost an Excalibur. Almost. Oh, but it's Sun plus 5. Still think I do the rune +4. This guy sounds crazy. Is he just gonna keep talking while Rax is in this room? Oh, okay, it's a boss fight. Alright. Oh, I missed it. We got TNT from that fight, which turned into Joni's blessing. That looked horrible to go through there, but rewarded with the power gauntlets. A nice find. Kind of reminded me of like the those castles in Super Mario World with the spikes that launch down at you. But definitely not as forgiving. Franklin just picked up a mouse moon out of one of the chests that Rex faded. Got a power bomb, we got a ribbon, 2 ribbons, the opal Cheerio, we got a gold Cheerio +4, we got a pro cape +3 is pretty nice. We got some pretty decent gear for this party. I know we definitely had some Rex has the Vorpal +2. And that katana. I don't know that Rex has anything else that's stronger than that weapon-wise. Franklin's found quite a few pretty nice weapons. The rune +4, the sun +5. Now just picked up the Masa. Well, it did roll neutral, but still, it was 56 power and like 50 hit. Come on now. A lot of just raw damage there. Oh, that was interesting. We still don't have any dungeon items. The rod, the oxyel, and the cube. We got the chime, but it's a chime shuffle, so we don't even know what entrance the chime was. I didn't see a bonk on an entrance at any point, so it's probably one of the early entrances. But like not having a rod or the oxyel or the cube to get access to any of the other fiends for the shards that you are required to have for the end game. There's only 32 in chests, like I mentioned before, so we have to find 4 of them from a fiend. Either, you know, that's Crack and Tia, or both Earth and Fire, Lich and Carry fights. So it's interesting because we might have to like end up searching through every check. We don't have release turned on, we don't have hints turned on, so we can't just look and search for the item that way. We're gonna have to find every last nook and cranny. I'm not liking this room that Rax is in right now. This feels like something could just jump out at you at any moment. A very scary looking dark room. This text that scrolls by every once in a while. There's darker and possibly scarier rooms than this. Okay. I remember the room where there was the thing breathing But I never got to see what the thing was. Oh, that's not creepy. Wow. What a find. Excalibur! Honestly, just stick that on the black belt. I don't have to promote. A skeleton bug? Oh yeah, that might have been like a developer nod to the Chozo statues. Let's see that. But definitely what it looked like. And it was holding an item, so what the Chozo statues do. I don't think I mentioned it, but Franklin picked up quite a few items, making up some ground here. Finding some items that Rex had ran into earlier. Dash Master, Weave Song, Sprint Master, Unbreakable Strength, and the Hive Blood. Oh, and the Heavy Blow. There's quite a few items picked up there. Looked like they were mostly in the Earth Cave Volcano. Pick up a few shards along the way here too. Definitely making up some ground.
Bapanada.
Hold on. There's an item called left slash. Like, as in you can't slash your weapon to the left and like until you have this item. That's kind of crazy. Wild. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. But like that's still pretty wild. Like you can't slash to the left until you find that item. You can only slash to the right, so you have to, well, I guess you can't even slash at that point, right? You have to find the right slash to be able to slash to the right. All the sword directions but down. Okay. So you can sword stomp, but not the other three directions. Gotcha. That's pretty cool, actually. Looks like we found some more items, though. Franklin picking up Simple Key and Dream Shield, along with their swim. I know we were playing Super Mario World. Picked up another shard as well. Rax finding the charm notch. Another shard. More items. So where we were at earlier with the progression for Hollow Knight. How many pieces of voids do we have for each runner? And I know the Dreamers we're still looking for. We still haven't seen Monomon. I know both runners picked up Lurian and Rex. I'm pretty sure it was Rex picked up Farah. But I'm not sure about the Void Essences, so someone's gonna have to fill me in on that part. Oh, Monomon is in a shop. Okay. So yeah, they can both just go back and grab that whenever they find the other Void Heart essences and whatnot. Canoe! Franklin's found a canoe. Rejoice.
ってますよ。 ¿Qué vole? ¿Más? 하트마스지요? Ooh.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadap. Vendasu. Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Oh, GG's to raxraxraxraxrax. I am
Oh my god.
joined in the booth by Rex. Yeah. How do you feel about that? 44 hours and 52 seconds.
I'll take it. That was very fun. Also, at some point, I was like, wait, how long is this gonna be?
I mean, the estimate you guys gave me was like 2 to 3 hours, and I was like, all right, by the 2 hour mark, I was like, this is all right. This isn't too bad. And then at some point, the 3 hour mark rolled around, and I didn't know if it was ever going to complete.
No, I mean, once I had the ability to kill the Radiants, like, I knew it would complete, except that it took a couple minutes to get all the items through. But that meant I get to set everyone up to listen to Marissa, so it's fine.
Yeah, we just kind of zened out there at the end. But, what were you swinging there at the end? It kind of looked like an ice sword? At first?
The ice sword +3.
+3, okay. I was wondering if you were swinging the Vorpal, but then I was like, wait, you never found a tail, so never mind.
Nope.
And that's somewhere in your FFR game. Lord knows where.
It has to be Sea or Sky, I think.
Yeah. The adamant hidden in sea to get the cube, to get the sky, to get the tail.
Oh.
That'd be my guess.
Yeah. I was never gonna do that.
Just because of how this game went, how the progression was, that's exactly what it was. Adamant was going to be some random chest in C to get the cube, to go to get your tail for promotion. That had to have been it.
Oh, probably. And it was probably right side, too, so I was just never going to go there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah. But when I killed Kraken and had 2 down, I was like, do I take a grind? And then I realized you can't take an overworld grind, because it's true RNG. And I hadn't found a good tile, and I was just like, no, whatever, it's fine. I should be able to do this. And I was, just barely.
I completely forgot about the true NG flag. One of you even mentioned that in the chat. Yeah. I saw a blue stake at some point. I was like, oh, probably just going to sit on that blue stake for a little while you swap between games, which, by the way, very impressive. I think that saved a lot of time overall. I would have never thought to do that, what you were doing.
Oh yeah, like, I was just like, okay, well, I need to wait for 9 pirates to die, so I guess I'll move in Hollow Knight for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It adds up, though.
Oh, for sure, it definitely does over time. I'm sure without that, it would have been at least like 410, more than likely. Because it was quite often that you kept, if you had to sit for a cutscene or you had a large batch of enemies or something going on, you swapped between the 2 games. So, something I'm gonna have to think about next time I try and do 2 games together.
It's a very fun thing to do.
Right.
The next time I do it, I might try to set it up so that it will be less long.
Yeah, and I don't know how you do that with the 2 games. Like, I don't know how long does a Hollow Knight randomizer usually go.
Well, it's so variable. I often play Hollow Knight Rando with settings that make it faster. Like, there's a ton of checks. But I like to start with just free Sprint Master, Dash Master, so that you can run faster. Like, give yourself some extra money so you're not running around trying to find that. And, like, for casual play, I think those things are great. But I understand competitively, like, you're gonna get into bad habits if you're a speedrunner. Oh no. Franklin missed the juggle. The juggle's really hard. You can bounce this dude like a volleyball for the entirety of the fight.
Oh, really? That's cool. Is this the Dung Defender?
This is the second stage of Dung Defender, the White Defender.
Okay.
Got a little bit of juggle there. I really respect this Dream Shield, actually. It's been doing so much work. Was it free? Is that why?
I couldn't tell you. It's the item is called Dream Shield. Let's take a look.
Oh, it won't show the number of notches that the charm costs on there. Oh, that was almost done. That's rough. Not randomizing nail directions would probably save 20 minutes all on its own. That is true. I think Franklin knows that I know the Hollow Knight rando a lot better, although Franklin's been doing a really good job here too. But Franklin's really good at the combat, does a lot of like Pantheon stuff, and was like, the nail directions will be an interesting factor because I'm probably worse at the nail directions. But it is slow. You just have to do a lot of things in a weird way.
I gotcha.
Yeah, healing also. Not having healing, again, like tests some of your combat skills really well, but means you spend a lot of time going back to benches, taking things more carefully than you might otherwise. Although a couple times I was just like, I'm just going to die. It's fine. I'll just come back.
I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. You just got to take your losses. Yeah. But it's AP, so any of the items you had is going to be sent back to you anyway, so it's not like it's a terrible loss.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how that was going to work on the FFR side. And so I was more careful there. On Hollow Knight, I know how it works, but I haven't actually, tried to quit out and get key items back on the FFR side. Do you know how that...
Yeah, as I understand it, anything that's labeled as an AP item, it gets sent to the client server. And so even if you reset out or you die... that anything that's labeled as AP item will still get sent back and forth.
Oh, probably could have saved a little time on that too.
Yeah, that's been the play that I've seen from AP runners, specifically the last tournament that we did last year. Is you go in and you just full clear all of the chests, and if you don't find anything worthwhile that is hard required in the FFR game, you just kind of reset out, and anything that you got is you lose unless it's an AP item, and what specifically says AP item, it'll still get sent over. So it's a nice way to save some time there.
Oh, Franklin's just finding the left dash now. Oh no.
Oh yeah, chat rejoiced whenever you found any of the movement items, I think.
Oh, that's Shade Cloak. Okay, that's required, I think. I'm pretty sure you need a Shade Cloak to get through the logic chain. It's brutal. This was just absolutely brutal. It was fun. Love that, but it's usually not this bad. I think if we ran another one, it might be 3 hours.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Just very wide variance in them. Okay.
In the timing, yeah.
Yeah, this one just happened to be really bad placement of things.
Yeah, there's also the Hollow Knight rando that isn't through Archipelago has a default setting that most people use where you duplicate some of the key items.
Okay.
And so just because there's so many checks... Oh, Franklin found swim. But there's so many checks, and so that way there's 2 copies of some of the things you really need. Archipelago doesn't do that. So you are looking for your 1 dash or your 1 wings, and that can be a lot. It can take a long time if it's hidden somewhere weird.
I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and I don't know how you would combat that. I guess, like you said, having the movement items from the get-go would probably be a good way to speed up another one of these. Maybe adding... I don't know how many checks there are in Hollow Knight, but it seemed like there was a lot. And I don't know how many there were compared to FFR, but I know you guys kind of discuss that out a little bit before you got the challenge going.
So there were 59 checks, if I remember correctly, in the FFR. Although there was a non-Xbox incentivized chime in Cardia, and that was terrifying. It made me check so many more boxes. I don't know if that was a bug or what. I should file it.
Interesting. I didn't catch where you had picked it up at, so yeah.
Oh, you don't have wings yet. Oh, Franklin. You can't do that pogo with the... See, the Dream Shield actually has gotten some damage in, but if you're trying to do, like, trick jumps off of enemies, it's just not going to work, because the thing will hit them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we didn't randomize that many things in Hollow Knight. I think there were, like, somewhere like 120 to 150, which is quite low.
It's like, how many total items or total checks are there in the Hollow Knight AP rando?
Oh god, I mean, you can do Geo Rocks if you want, so you can easily hit like 600 probably.
Oh, okay, one of those games. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I mean, AP doesn't have all of the sort of additional things that people have done. I mean, there's a grass randomizer where you can randomize every single blade of grass.
Yes! Like that sounds like so much...
3,000 checks.
That sounds like so much fun.
It is a really fun get-together with 3 of your friends, do a co-op, and spend an entire evening on it.
Yeah.
But if you tried to do it by yourself, it would take so long.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Plus, then you're suffering by yourself and not with other people.
Yeah. No, and you would not want to do that in an AP kind of environment, because, like, your friends would be like, yeah, there's 50 checks in my game. Oh, my game has 90 checks. What about you? 3,700. Like, it's just not.
That sounds like something that could go really well for the monthly AP async that the server does. Not gonna lie. I did Gauntlet Legends, which had like 1,500 some checks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's every barrel and every chest are a check.
Oh wow.
Which not necessarily has to be. Like, you can turn those off, but then there's only like 20 or 30 checks or something like that, and it's just like, no, turn them all on. Just go full out. Yeah, that would be something cool to see for the AP rando then. I always love dumb things like that.
No, I guess if you have the time, as long as you're not going to hold people up, like, sure, have, you know, 1,500 checks. Why not?
Right. And if it's a monthly thing, not something you're pressed to get done in a day.
Yeah.
Oh, I do recall seeing you paddle down a river to get to a desert. Did you forget about something?
I sure did forget about the airboat. Like, I thought Save on Game Over was on at one point, which it was not. I also, you might have seen me, like, go in and out of Hall of Dragons constantly. I really thought Hall of Dragons was on. Which it was not. There was no good reason that I thought this. It's just that I did like 3 different seeds of 3 different types today, because I was like also auditioning a duckling seed. And I just had, I didn't have like seed bleed about where things were, but I had deep confusion.
You had flag
about what
bleed.
the actual flags were. Yeah.
You had flag bleed, yeah. No, I completely understand that. The race last night, I've been hammering out no overworld and like with save on game over and all that, and I kept thinking that I was playing no overworld. I kept routing in no overworld. I kept like it just yeah, the flag bleed is definitely real. Like seed bleed, whatever. I don't ever remember where any items are past an hour past when I got it. So like I completely understand the flag bleed though, because like your brain is just so focused on this says the set of flags that I am playing, and then it's not, and your brain just goes duh, what did I do? Okay, so
Oh, going into Markov without soul is brave. It is cute to be fighting Markov with Markov's weapon.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, the Dream Shield is...
Ah. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Nice. Oh, that was nailed to Markov. Yeah, there's an interesting trade-off for folks who might not know Hollow Knight as well. A lot of the bosses scale their HP when you take nail upgrades, but the damage of spells stays the same. So you often want to fight, especially the dream bosses, which scale by nail. There's HP just scales a ton. You often want to fight them early before you take nail upgrades. I usually only take nail upgrades at this point for like the Hollow Knight and Radiance because it's just matters. But different people have different preferences there. It's a cool feature though to be like, oh, this fight's easier if I'm just trying to win it really quickly with magic.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Hello.
Hey, Franklin. GG's.
GG's.
That is the longest I've gone without realizing airboat is on. Ever.
Yeah, you both
Oh,
forgot
wow.
it. One of you might have forgotten it a little bit later than the other, though.
I think this might actually be the first time that it's happened where I didn't realize it right away. And it's because I've been playing so many non-airboat seeds recently.
Yeah. We were just talking about Flag Bleed, where like we play so many different kinds of FFR that you can get confused about what's on in this one.
Yeah. I never found focus or left or right slash. And the only slash I found up slash was in the most hidden out of the way spot possible. It was
Left slash was...
instead.
Yeah. Left slash was somewhere hideous. And I never found right slash either.
Did you find focus?
Nope.
Yep, I guess those would have been buried down in deeper in well, I guess in C, because I don't think you checked anything in C. You just went straight down, Rex, and then neither of you got the cube to get in the sky, and that would, as we discussed, that was probably in C somewhere, or the adamant was there to turn into the cube, or, you know, something like that. Since, yeah.
Yeah. Focus might have been hidden in Hollow Knight somewhere, but right slash was not. I ended up going and doing an extra boss while I was waiting for the items to clear, and I still did not have... Oh, but the items hadn't cleared, so actually I don't know.
Did you finish Hollow Knight first?
Yeah, I finished Hollow Knight. It was more than 3 hours, I think. Let me see if I can find the time. At 11:30-ish. So yeah, more than 3 hours.
I was gonna say, it wasn't too long after you finished Hollow Knight that you managed to get your last shards and go.
And this whole time I'd go around, find a bunch of items that aren't helpful. All I need is the Void Heart, an Oxyale, or a cube. And I can't find any of them.
Yep.
Where was the Oxyale?
That was... I scroll back a little bit. Here.
Oh, I almost went there multiple times, but I kept putting it off.
I tried the fight a couple times and failed it. I just was like, oh my god, I didn't have left or right slash at the time, and I was like, I hate this. I don't know how to do this fight without any slashes and no healing. I'm just gonna go do something else. That would have been so much faster. Wow. Gotta practice Lost Skin, I guess. Oh, I had the same exact problem in here on the, like, getting the X-Cal. I was just like, oh, I don't know how to do this.
Alright, so I went ahead and...
Probably should have just left it. The X-Cal isn't that good.
It was +2, which was, like, kind of nice.
Oh.
But not great.
I released the rest of the items. See where they're at. Tail was in Sharknado, in the Dangbait room. The cube was in the mermaids, the very first chest in the mermaids room.
Oh my god.
The adamant was in Sky Provides, which I don't see the turn-in for it, so I'm assuming that it was just junk. There were a couple shards in Sea and Sky, of course, and then let's see what else we have here. Woken Dream Nail was in Mermaids. Soul Eater was in TFC Floor. An Unbreakable Heart was in Ice Cave.
I did find Unbreakable Heart.
And Right Slash was Sky Spider Ribbon Room.
Just everything was in Sky or Sea.
That's
Do you
what-
find where Focus was yet?
I don't see it.
It was behind the adamant. It was at Smith.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything
So that was,
was...
The deepest of anything.
So many important items were extremely deep, and you just need to get lucky and find the correct check to unlock. Yeah, you had to find Oxyale. Where was Void Heart?
Oh, it was somewhere weird. Where was Void Heart?
Void Heart was...
Nailmaster's Glory.
Oh, interesting. So I would have had to find both of the other nail arts first.
So, you had to do Kala 1 to get Bottle, turn that in for Slab, and turn it in at Lefeinian for Dash Slash. So Kala 1 was required before you had nail directions. The seed was bonkers.
And I never found Monarch Wings either. Do you remember where those were?
Monarch Wings were at Divine, behind Strength, I think.
Oh, I forgot about summoning the Grim Troop. I went and started breaking the wall and realized I didn't have Dreamnail, and then I never came back.
Never come back, yeah. No, there's just so many things to do when you have 2 games going and you're trying to keep it all in your head. Thank you so much for doing this, though. This was awesome.
Yeah, no
It
problem.
was a lot of fun until it turned into a slog.
Yeah.
I hope you guys get to watch this back and enjoy the whole thing. This was a pretty cool experience. I kind of want to go play Hollow Knight now, so thank you both.
You should do it.
I should
You
now.
should do it.
It just looks like right
2
up my
weeks till
alley.
Skeletal.
What was that, Franklin? Sorry.
I said 2 weeks till the sequel comes out.
Oh, is that right? Oh, that's right. You guys have been talking about that. Yeah. Let me start with the first one and get used to it, and then I'll play the second one. Yeah. This was a really cool challenge you guys put on. I know last season you guys did the boss rush for Hollow Knight, which was also really cool to watch. But seeing the rando was also a pretty cool thing. So thanks for letting me throw this together as a restream. As scuffed as the restream may look, I wanted to make sure that the resolution size was at least semi-comparable so that people could see what was happening on Hollow Knight. Yeah, if you guys don't have much of anything else, we should start with final thoughts. Franklin, let's go ahead and start with you.
I was surprised by how reducing the number of items in Hollow Knight to make it more similar to FFR spread out all the items so much and actually made the Hollow Knight playing feel a lot worse. But I really enjoyed having a not untypical FFR AP experience with it only being the shards and incentives instead of it being like gear and stuff as well.
Yeah, that was something I noticed, was that it was only incentive gear was in the pool, and you guys only had a very limited amount of that too, so that was pretty cool to see. I didn't realize that that was how that worked, so I learned something with that tonight as well. Rax, final thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, thank you for streaming this. Thank you to anyone who actually watched through this whole tomfoolery. And Franklin, thank you so much for the challenge. This is a ton of fun. If anyone in Lefeinian League wants to do something like this, I'm going to be on the road and only have my laptop in a week or so. So either before or after that, but I would definitely be down for another one. This is just a lot of fun.
Yeah, and if you want something shorter that's Hollow Knight related, challenge me to a boss rush.
It is fun, and Franklin will probably beat you.
Alright, you heard it here, folks. We got 2 Hollow Knight players seeking challenges, so get them up in the Discord. I've got links in the chat. Takes you to the randomizer page, the Discord, all the other places. Do the things, play the game to have the fun. And if you just want to hang out, the Discord is just a fun place to just kind of hang out in general. Post silly memes. We talk about food a lot. This is Final Food Randomizer. This is not Final Fantasy, it's Final Food. I'm sorry, but I think we have to switch our name now. It's after midnight. It's almost probably 1 a.m. in some places. So I think we should call it a night. GG's to both of you. Put on an excellent show. Thank you, chat, for hanging out. Starlight, Crow's Danger, Zeno. Thank you guys for helping explain to me and understand how this is played. I at least kind of have a simple grasp of it now. So thank you all for joining. If either of you have anything else. No? Okay. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.